Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in to the next part of Genshin. Shock horror. We've got to do more character stories before we can, really do anything. But hey, it's fun. We enjoy the character stories. It's fine. But today we're gonna do Raiden, and if I can find her on this list, there we go. Nilo. I think we start with Nilo, do Raiden, and then next time we have Raiden and hopefully Ito, and we can just get all of them out of the way. But yeah, hope you enjoy. Also, I'm using my PNG model today because the 3D model just would not run with Genshin. So, I mean, Genshin was fine, surprisingly. It was the model, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Yes, let's go do this. I don't know where to spawn for this, so we'll be on the right plane, but whatever. Oh, I also don't have to care about my posture. Let's go. I could just chill, yay! That's a lie. We all know I'm gonna care. But it's the thought that counts. Yay! Return! How are the ads? Long. Oh. Oof. Oh dear. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got it. Oh, are we going into the theater thing? Not the theater, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Hopefully know what I mean. Or not? Are we going into this building? Oh. It's absolutely down here, right? It's just hardcore lying to me. Yep, there she is. What's going on with the PNG? I don't know. What is going on with the PNG? Is it by any chance flickering between this and my
it's nice to see you again.
Discord picture? Because it does that sometimes on Genshin. I don't know why.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
I have a name! Switching and then almost plank, yeah.
Some shopping too?
It does that, unfortunately.
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus festival turned out to be a grand success.
Yes, it was fabulous. Reactive
so,
You're often. You'll be so used to it by the end though, so don't worry about it. I'm kind of sad though, because I made...
It'll be a really fun time.
I specifically made new hoodies. It's purely for Genshin, and now I don't get to wear them. I'm sad.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Oh, sick.
Rehearsals are exhausting.
Yeah, for the 3D, yeah.
If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review.
I can show them after Genshin, if you want. Before we wrap up stream.
But no remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Have we? We've been to a few. I wouldn't say a lot.
Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Well, of course, that's where you went. Damn it, Paimon.
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
To a gift box, you go, Paimon. As long as your PC. Yeah, no, it'll be fine once I shut Genshin down, it will be fine. Trust me.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Oh god. Oh no. I do it as a joke. Paimon's legit gonna kill me. Oh no. Guys, send help. Oh no. I'm going in a coffin. Oh no.
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
I'll play Honkai instead. How dare you? How dare you?
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll
Aww.
also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
Yes. Many things. The sky, mostly.
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia?
Yeah.
Not a single person came after me. I left really easily.
Oh, sick. That's story-wise, that's legit just happened. So we've essentially beaten up Wanderer and then just come down here like, hey, you good?
After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students.
Oh, nice.
From what I can tell,
Convert.
if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work.
Oh, sick.
Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
Yeah, usually. Oh, there I go again. Yeah.
They should thank us for opening their eyes. That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that?
Probably not.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Hell yeah. Why not?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Sounds like fun.
Then let's head to the theater.
Wait, do I... Oh god, do I need a gift for
I
everyone?
completely forgot about this pile of stuff. Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilou?
Yes! Because why not?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
Ah, famous.
That's way too many freebies.
Detail in the
Many
game looks
vendors give
amazing.
out
It
samples
does.
for free, but Paimon's never seen this much. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Ah, she's the popular girl.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it?
I'll help you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake
For once,
them,
yes.
right,
And by that I mean my PC usually doesn't run it this well. I did change a few settings, hopefully that helped.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
I mean, we can do both. It's on a container there. Good. Please stay that way, PC.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Dog. 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 Dog.
I'm super awesome.
Dog. I'm only a little bit sorry. Wait, lower. Wait. Oh, oh, he came with me! Oh, oh love me! Oh, he came... And now I'm emotional.
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall.
Imagine the dog just runs up behind us. I think I would cry.
Oh, well, if it isn't 𝕃𝕤𝕤.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance.
Oh, sick.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
It's okay, I can make my own food.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
I have a net. Imagine at one point, just Aether turns around and just starts screaming, I have a name! Stop calling me the Traveler! I have a name!
And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
It's unlikely, but do you think if you actually call him Aether, like in-game, they do call him Aether? Because it's his name.
No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
She just introduced you as you are, Baba. Truly a most rare occurrence. I love how sarcastic he can be, it's so funny.
Don't underestimate 𝕃𝕤𝕤. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Oh.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
So nice.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
I don't know. I don't remember the name. What is it?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
Huh.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
Called out, called out, called out.
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
What's that head movement? Yeah.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Hell yeah. Piping hot. It burnt my mouth, sent hot.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Yeah, typical.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot
I
just
mean,
now,
fair.
and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
Oh, hell yeah.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
He's like, I had way too much sent up. I overestimated.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A businessman? A merchant? I don't know, someone who sells things? Do you want me to continue?
Make sure you got everything.
This dude isn't a good businessman. I'm sorry. I'll say it.
Feel free to come back anytime.
She has the power of stars in her hand. Sister?
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things. Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Oh, a traveling merchant.
Nilu, good
I'm
times.
also
I
a
have the
traveler.
textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Why are you looking at Paimon when you said that?
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh?
The one thing Paimon has in common with them. We really do just keep shitting on Paimon, and I love it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you have a big belly.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
Paimon.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
He's like, well, yeah.
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
Of course I tested the...
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
So it's 10% off each. Could you say that?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
It's a scam.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in. Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
No.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
He's like, do I take that as a compliment? Sounds like you're talking shit right now.
Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics, you son of a bitch.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts.
Yo, is that violent? Jesus. Why is he feeding people to sumpter beasts?
My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said.
Ah, now I'm curious how bizarre you went with it.
After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Well, kinda, but also... Oh, my reactive is dead again. Oh, there I go. Hello. Ah, there we are. Hello. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition.
Oh, bruh.
They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
We'll take them. Apparently.
Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again?
He's like, I don't want to be fed to the beasts. Send
Just
help.
take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
That's a good point. If I get like a hole, if Tatha gets a hole in like his outfit, does he stitch it back together?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
People really are just pawning things off on it. It's like, oh, I don't need this anymore. Here, you have it.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
I have insane inventory
Why don't you
skills.
lend a hand? He must be tired. If Paimon were to refuse,
The best stall.
I'll throw it off you.
less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Yes. Yes. No response. I liked the no response. And I was really hoping that Paimon would respond. Like, okay, fine, jeez.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Oh.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Oh.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Do all these merchants have the same voice, or am I high?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
I have assaulted many people. And many beasts. And protected people. Shit. He's on me, I gotta go.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Many times.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
They're like, yeah.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We
Oh.
even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
What? What?
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Yes. Oh.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That does look really cool. Thanks. What's up? How you doing?
That is pretty surprising.
Oh, why are you crying? What's up? Who do I need to beat up?
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
You think your SSD is dead? No! 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 Oh god. My PC won't boot without it plugged in. My PC can't pick up the storage. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Sounds like you need a new PC. Well, not a new PC, but like new SSD. Have you tried, and hear me out, resetting it? Like going into the what's it called? Oh, what's that face for? Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I'm sorry.
All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Why is he pulling that face? Is he gonna scam us? Oh hell yeah, I look fabulous. That was the greatest screenshot.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
I love mine. I love this. Can I have this all the time?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Paimon doesn't understand. Paimon will just give up.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some.
Oh, hell yeah, please. My infinite storage is just so weighed down right now.
I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
When you gonna help?
We have a pro now.
Uh-huh. You son of a bitch. This was all in your plan, wasn't it, Paimon? You knew. Didn't have much on it, and I don't think I've lost much, but I think there are some things uninstalled and yeah. Yeah. That's rough, buddy. I can't exactly say or do anything that will help. So that's rough, buddy. Oh god, Twitch was in light mode? You. Gross.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad.
You.
But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
What's that meant to mean? Huh?
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Weak bitch.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Listen. Over 100. Oh god. Oh yeah. Good luck.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
I mean, I could probably also carry. I could probably just carry all of it. If you didn't know, I have this storage system that is just weightless and infinite. I could literally just take all of it.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Oh my god.
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh my god, she's learning. Holy shit. Paimon is learning. We've not even started yet.
Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon?
No.
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Paimon be fighting for our life out here.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Paimon's about to drop. She's literally about to whop.
Later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man.
She's about to go. She's gonna fucking go. Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Paimon just carried this vase and nothing else.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
The atmosphere is so nice.
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy
Is that what neighbors do?
running a business.
Ba-da-bum.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I mean, she's probably only getting freebies because of the work she does, Paimon.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh my god. We're learning! Chat, we're learning!
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr.
Traveler just goes and sneaks some Mora in to the every merchant stall. I can't.
Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Oh, she was out of it.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Oh, with Nilo.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show.
Uh-huh, totally ordinary.
Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
God. He's like, I don't trust you. You son of a bitch. Sorry to bother you then.
An oddball.
She's right there, Paimon.
Something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Oh my god, Paimon was able to turn down the volume. Holy shit, she's learning! She's learning! Am I meant to talk to you? No. I'm meant to talk to you.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
Yes, Queen.
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
I mean, they haven't really done anything. They're just sort of jumping in place.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable. They're so lively. They're adorable.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them.
Including you, right?
There's good work here, the pay's always
Including
on
you.
time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
That's nice.
You mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Ah.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Yeah, you better be, Paimon.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
You're gonna get scolded later.
Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Where's the last... Oh. Hello.
Hey there!
Not gonna lie.
A newcomer.
From the distance, I genuinely thought this monocle was part of his hair. And I was like, oh my god.
Doesn't look too bright.
Please tell me you looked at Paimon when you said that.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one.
Hello 911. Hello 911. Neela. I don't think I want to be here.
How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Tangible manifestation of human sentiments? Jesus. Intense. Alright. Expression of our aesthetic ideals. Yes to both. Yes to both. Aesthetic.
So that's what you think,
Oh, he doesn't sound impressed. Oh.
Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
What happens if I choose the other one? Is it the same thing?
Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
He's like, and this is why you weren't classed as bright.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Okay.
The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
So he's just a Nilou super fan.
Some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
Okay.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Answer to your questions, yes.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
No.
A chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you. The players on the stage and those watching in the audience.
Hello, no.
Art is already all around us.
Okay.
Look, Nilou's back!
Thank fuck.
Meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Nilou, help. Help me.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Nilou, help. There's a strange man and he's hitting on me. I just got out of my exam, then kicked out. Wait, you got kicked out of class? Why? But congrats on finishing the exam.
Let us give you a hand. Thank you.
Let us give you a hand. Yeah! Woo! Hey, Robin.
Maybe
Oh, hell yeah, my flowers.
prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
Why are we staring at her? Oh, her gift was the embroidery, I see. Class was purged and then got overcrowded. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can't be losing my streak. Oh, is that the only reason you're here? Yeah. Okay, bye.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that.
Yep.
And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Everyone's like, yeah, yeah, and this dude's like, yeah, yeah.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance.
She's like, no, and leave them.
There aren't any scary people here, right?
Me.
Right.
I'm scary. Rah.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Oh, you're just gonna throw her in the deep end? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Oh.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community.
Shocking.
But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Ease her through? Ease her through? Bitch just dumped her in the deep end and was like, alright, and now you've got a paddle.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Woohoo!
Child, calm down.
We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Yo, he's trying. Oh, it's the manager. Oh.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
Oh, he's a good dude. He looks fucking shattered, but he's a good dude.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever,
for fuck's sake, dude. Finding someone who actually understands the meaning of the word ease.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
He's a dick, that's why.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
We should drag him into the celebration and he'll be like, wow, maybe we won't do that thing that I just said. That's how anime works, right?
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
Little girl, bitch.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days?
Yeah, the Academy is bitch.
We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
I'm gonna beat this guy up. Can we beat this guy up?
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Because you're a dick.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
Because he's a dick. Paimon, I keep telling you.
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time.
Is she about to say something?
This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
And you guys maintain it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Scummy. But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
What do we want?
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
No, you haven't.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh! Oh! I see what it is. He doesn't want her here. He doesn't want her here, so she's like, you son of a bitch, I will kick your ass.
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us.
Hell yeah. You go in, Naya.
Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do,
Bullshit.
or what you think.
Bullshit.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments.
Bullshit. You haven't done shit. Makes sense why that never's true.
Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
She is going to smack some shit into the dude.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. Take it to the academy and double check that what they said is real.
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up.
No. Bitch, take that to the academy and question them. If it's just him working alone, then there's no point.
The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Oh, he's gonna talk to... Okay. He's gonna go confirm. Good. Good, honestly. Where is she? She's right there.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
It's never a happy occasion when I'm involved. Fuck. People should stop inviting me to things, because then it just goes haywire.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
Oh, Paimon.
Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings? Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Ah, there it is. There it is. They have a knack for solving it, true.
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
I bet it's just the dude. Yes, yes you did.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
It's not them. I guarantee you it's not them. It's just him. And he's just trying to scare them into shutting down because he didn't want his daughter there. That's all it is.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
We're gonna do it anyway.
Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
Oh, well, no, I don't want to.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll
Differences can be settled through debate.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
Oh god, no, please don't do debates. I'm no good at debates, dude.
Good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Who do you think?
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This is true.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Uh-oh.
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
And then Naya's probably gonna help somehow, somewhere.
Nilou, we're rooting for you.
Yeah! Yeah.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
What do you mean head back? They're literally behind us. We just turn around and be like, hey guys, good idea. Gathered everyone? Oh, everyone gathered. Okay.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
Yeah, well.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
What? Can I just ask, why are you wearing a plant pot on your head? Is it... Why? Why is there a plant pot on your head?
I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
Then you're helping.
He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Success comes from hard work.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful.
It's a hat. Is it a hat? Is it
might
though?
actually be the more normal response.
But I'm not normal.
I want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
Hell yeah, preach it, sister.
Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
Hell yeah.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate?
Oh. She's gonna flip out on him though. I'm gonna kill you, Day.
Family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate.
As long as you don't make me control it, we'll be fucked.
I definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
Because they're like, go for the throat.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail.
Make him eat dirt.
Go for the throat.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Can we get into a fight?
Get back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oof.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it.
Oh.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
True.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
Jesus, Paimon.
No. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own.
Ooh.
The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
That makes sense.
This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Yes.
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance.
Huh.
In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Oof.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted.
God damn.
You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Damn, Paimon really slandering this man.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Sorin, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
Traveler turns to say, true. I agree.
Will you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Sorin and Abi are happy. And Sorin has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
Oh, damn.
He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad
good way
are
of
all
looking at it.
human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She has in the bag.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Hell yeah. Not questioning it. I'm not gonna question it. Can I talk to these two? No, they're just out of the circle, I think.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
Oh, I was trying to talk to the lady, but I guess we're talking to him.
It's difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us.
Oh, they've all adopted her. She just doesn't realize it.
If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager.
Oh, he's a good dude. He's extremely tired, but he's a good dude.
In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business.
Yeah.
While you prepare
Yeah.
for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we
Oh,
really
dear.
have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible.
Oh, okay.
With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Yeah, that might have to wait for another part.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Why do you look so pissed off about it?
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yeah, some jerk.
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
No,
There's
we're
no
fighting
need
it.
to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Hell yeah! Hashtag touch grass. Get it trending on the was it the Aksha or whatever they call it?
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
You're looking up. You're looking up, friend. Friend, you're looking
Don't
up.
worry. Everyone here has your back. The academia's
Dude actually came out with the touch grass argument. Hell yeah.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
He's just like, I will have a one-man war with these guys over this.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Oh, good idea.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ah, yeah, get them on the intricacies of how dancing works. Ah, haha. Intelligence.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way.
No, that was a good
No
idea.
matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
The entire place just explodes with noise when she's like, guys, help. And the Academy is just like, oh god.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place.
Good.
Let's head back to the theater. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Oh.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Yeah, she's probably started arguing.
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
Oh my god.
She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
Well, I mean, if she's had to live with that man her entire life and he's been that way her entire life, the fact that she went to that conclusion immediately makes absolute sense.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Yes, let's. This and this way. Oh, it's nighttime now. Dog. Oh, hey dude. Dog. Squirrel. Big boys. Big boys.
Incoming. Hey!
No, come back. No, don't do it. He doesn't seem to be here.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
What, were we not going to investigate if we just didn't care for the person? Oh.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'm Neela.
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Bitch.
All eyes on me! Yeah. Positions! Yeah!
Hell yeah. Neela's fun to play.
Thank you.
And pretty. And pretty fun,
I've met so
haha.
many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished.
Bruh.
You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Why did you walk towards us? Can you step back a bit? You're in my personal bubble. Hey, Inaya, you're in my bubble. Get out of my bubble, please. I'm so uncomfortable right now. Inaya, please. Inaya, twin, please.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Can you stop putting her closer to my bubble?
Nilou, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too.
What's this got to do with Kit? Paimon's about to unleash hell.
You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first,
Honestly, fair.
I
Due to
thought
Dick.
my father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. And that I could finally
but it was
make
like,
Father
why
feel
weren't you at the
symbolic
top?
joy.
Why weren't you first, huh?
I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me.
What, you're fair?
I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me.
I love that Paimon's clearly, like, you know, engaged with the story. Meanwhile, Traveler's like, I wonder what we'll eat tonight. Do I need to cook anything? Maybe we'll get food. Should we get food? Go to a restaurant? I don't know what she's been talking about. Should I be listening to this? I should probably be listening to this. It's okay, Paimon will tell me later.
He was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him.
Easy, your dad's a dick.
A single sentence of apology, or any words of comfort.
You want an apple? What's the one right there? You want an apple? Huh? Apple?
I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
Not everyone's meant to understand the other. Yep. Yep. Here, Dick. Can confirm, he a piece of shit.
How horrible.
And we will actually kick the shit out of him. When no one is looking, we'll find him and we'll get him.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship.
You should stand up there with us, Anaya, just to reaffirm, hey, you fucked up.
He just wants everything to happen.
Not Anaya, I mean the dad. The dad fucked up.
As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on
Shocking, Paimon. When you're raised in a place like that, of course it's going to do that to you. Of course. The fuck, Paimon?
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Is she about to tell her the... Oh, yeah. That one.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Yes.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us.
Hell yeah.
Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind.
And he fucking followed me, the bastard.
You're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you.
Hell yeah.
Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of.
We did it.
I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
Hell yeah.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
True. Do you want an apple?
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? She's busy. We've just done an entire quest with her. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I'm screaming on the inside. God, wait, so what is it making us do now? What's it making us do? What are we tracking? What are we tracking? I don't know, it's not telling me what we're tracking. Apparently. Oh, it's this! Wait, so I can't do her character- wait, hold on, let me get this straight, I couldn't continue the story because I needed to do her character quest, but I can't continue her character quest because I need to continue the story. Genshin, let the characters be in two places at once. It's not like you're going to see it. Fuck. I'm so annoyed.
God, I want to kill 1,000 men!
Mood! Absolute mood! Fuck. What is this thing? A new branch? Yeah, a new branch. Yeah, Nahirite. Yep. Fuck's sake, dude.
Come on, on, enough procrastinating.
Shut up! Shut up, Ka-ching! I'm having a moment! It's so funny to see these from the perspective of someone who also has done everything as a... I'm glad you're having fun! Hey guys, I'm really upset right now, so I'm just gonna kill you because I can. Whoa, whoa, hey, what are you trying to cook, bro?
Speed of light.
So are you gonna try and get over this hill, or are you just gonna stand there? He was just gonna stand there. I'm so shook right now. Yo, Nilo can't do this thing because she's currently in the story quest. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I really thread the needle there, didn't I? Jesus. Call it! Call it! Give me a hug! I need it! Call it, please!
Good morning! Looks like you're awake.
So you're finally awake. Good morning.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It is unironically, it has just turned into morning, so this works.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
I don't think you need to make that money, bro.
They're all delicious.
Yummy breakfast! Hell yeah!
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Sick!
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu!
If this isn't to go meet her, if this isn't to go visit her in the fucking bazaar, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. If this is not to see her, I will lose my goddamn mind. What do you mean? If, I swear to God, if I couldn't continue the character story because of a goddamn letter, I'm going to lose my mind, Genshin.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Okay. Okay, it looks like we're actually see her.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's not that amazing.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
I love you, Colin.
Anyway,
Colin, you can't hurt me, right? You can't. You can't. You can't do. Wait, didn't she do? Wait, didn't I need to do one of her character stories before? No, it wasn't hers. I think it was Tainari's, right? I don't know. Either way, Colin, you could never hurt me.
Oh, before you leave, be
Please.
sure to inform Master Tainari.
He's probably already there. Let's be honest. I swear to God, if it's like, you can't do this because Tainari's busy, I will fucking scream. Oh God, hi Tainari.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I want to headbutt something.
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Nice.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
He's like, oh, I know.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they have best news.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because he's a shy boy.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Aww, the precious boy.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Sino was like, I'm not telling him. I'm not telling him.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Yeah, she's only gonna tell him when he's there. That's good.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs? Don't!
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I'm just gonna...
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Oh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Bruh. This universe couldn't handle a second Paimon. True. Paimon just starts multiplying. It's like,
As a result, work has
the game
increased
crashes.
for the Forest Rangers.
Refuses to open again due to some error.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Well, I want to go see that feast. Maybe I'll see Nahida again, or maybe Nilo, and then I can take Nilo to the debate afterwards.
Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yo, the Grand Bazaar, you don't say it. I've never been in so much pain. Actually, no, that's a lie. This feels... I feel it at this moment. Hello, where's Nilo?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Okay, but the theater's being shut down. Is no one worried? Is no one concerned about the fact the theater is being shut down? Let me nothing more terrifying than Paimon being affected. Oh god.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
Hey, we made it! How's it going?
We got your letters, so here we are!
We've been here the whole time.
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Oh, you right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Hell yeah, we're friends with him. He doesn't seem to give a shit in the character story though.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
That's right. I don't know why that one part of the sentence was like, that's right.
Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Just one? What happened to the other one?
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Yeah!
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Well, aren't you in for a treat? I happen to have one of them.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Ayo! Hit me!
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
I was waiting for Paimon to be like, but we have a camera. We could help.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
Yeah, we know.
Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh god.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everyone is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos.
Ah, Mom!
Was at the
Mother, are you there? Mother, are you there? Mother, can you hear me?
We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Mother has arrived the moment her husbando was mentioned.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, we'll go to Alhaitham first. Oh, unironically, Alhaitham is the first one we're meant to go to. Okay. I've gone the wrong way. How did I manage that? Oh, boys. door's just open for us. Beautiful. We just waltzed on in.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hickory says a box of expired donuts, a lotus that can sing happy birthday, or a mechanical box. A mechanical box.
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
If you want to go to the forest. I don't know. Was the right choice? Nice. The House of Dana. The frick is the House of Dana, and why do I not care? But we get to meet Cave too! My boy Cave! My first Dendro. Almost. Well, excluding Yao-Yao. But I think you get Yao-Yao for free during an event, and I think that's where I got it, so I don't count that. But you know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Jesus. Spiral staircase much? What's it with you guys in spirals? Jesus. Oh, boys. Oh no, they're in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's this place again. I don't know why I just imagined Alhaitham's head just on the desk. Just like, I give up. Leave me alone, Kevin.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
No!
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Mother Yogai is talking.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
It doesn't sound very heartfelt.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yo, why is the fandom right? They sound like bickering housewives. They sound like a bickering married couple.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You...
Meanwhile, we're just in the background like, I don't think we should be hearing this, Paimon. Let's go read a book, Paimon.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Yeah? I'm leaving now. Oh no. I'll be honest. As soon as I heard his voice, I was like, Mother's not going to like this.
Huh. What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
I mean, you could just make this place a library and that'd be it.
Are they having a fight?
See how this plays out. It's like, oh, I'm invested.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh shit! Oh, the gauntlet! It has been thrown! Oh shoot! We're gonna witness a fight in here.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Kave's like, oh, what is the first time hearing of it?
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Wait, Alhaitham's about to be like, you should. The person who sipped is right behind you.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Goodbye! Have a nice time! Bruh, Alhaitham really slayed him. Jesus. There was no need to go that hard, my guy.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Hell yeah. He's okay, but not my guy. He's growing on you. Slowly but steadily, he's growing on you. It's okay, we understand JP Alhaitham has a special place in your heart. It's okay.
Spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
What do you think that he was talking to Cafe about?
Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon, that you have a point, but that's not that's not what we should think of Alhaitham. Alhaitham is our friend.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
He'd have no free time. He wants free
I'm not
time.
even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh, that's come on, that's rude. Bro, that's rude.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Paimon, he just slandered the man. No.
Do we look like friends?
He just fucking slapped that man. Absolutely not.
No, that's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Oh, he's smiling. Oh, he's got a nice smile. He's a precious boy. We made friends with him. He was a bit sketchy at first, but we made friends with him. Where's Kaveh though? Did Kaveh just fucking vanish? Give me your books. Give me your books. Give me your books. So at some point in my free time, I need to come back in here and just grab books. Oh, Yeah! Oh, it was still shining though. That was weird. Haha! Look at all these books. Okay, I think that's all of them in this bit. Watch me get up here and just see another sparkle. And then cry. Wait, how do I get it? Where's the exit? Where'd the exit go? And where's the... There it is. Hey guys, where'd the exit go? Yeah! No. Fuck. I knew I'd do it. I knew I'd see it. But hey, we finished the collection. Well, get me out of here before I just spend the whole time in here. Get me out. Get me out! We can come back later, it's fine. Oh wait, I meant to be going to the port thingy. I could just teleport. That would take so much less time. And Ramon's not here, so I don't even have to give a shit about talking to Dory. Haha! Victory! Fuck you, Dory.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Oh, she got cut off.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
God, I haven't heard you in English at all. God, now I'm... Oh, that was a shock to the system.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
Dun dun dun.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Hey, that's what? Wait.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
I'm sorry. What? Can I retrace that just real quick? I didn't expect to see you here. Aether says, when we're looking for her at the Port of Ormos where we were told she was. Aether, you didn't think that one through, did you?
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
She's like, bestie, please.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
That one was on purpose.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Yes. I was ready to destroy all of Sumeru during Dunyazad's quest. She's precious, but true.
If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
I'm sorry, I just immediately imagined them all with like doctor's coats on and scalpels in hand.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What? No. What?
What?
No.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Oh, at least he was like, only if you choose to. He wasn't like, join us, join us.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ayo.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Aww.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
And you guys have to come to the Sinu's party. They're too cute, yeah.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
They go on dates? Oh!
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Yeah.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It's okay.
It must be something important.
At this point, I'm used to it.
Like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for Dun Dun. I'm gonna call it Dun Dun. It's easier on my brain. I was waiting for Dun Dun to be like, no, there probably isn't, but I'll dress you.
Sure. Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
But I do.
Oh.
Mike wants to know when the fighting starts. Good question.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Yeah.
On to our next stop.
Yeah. Totally didn't have a character story to do. No. Oh. Oh, God. Where's the village? Oh, it's miles away. Oh, it's this village. Okay. Oh, we're about to see Candace? Hey, Candace. Candace, come to the party. Nilo doesn't know you, but I'm sure she'd like to. She likes everyone. She is friends with everyone. Except, I've already forgotten his name. Inaya? Inaya's dad. Except Inaya's dad. No one likes Inaya's dad. Cats. Meow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh no. Hey, that's Sino. Howdy.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
You know what? It has actually.
There's Sino.
Oh hey. So.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tighnari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Friend.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Fiber.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
No.
Come on! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Huh? Do we?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Do we know her? Oh, no, we do know her. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Friend.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
She's like, I've just met you.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Oh.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
She's just gonna be like out in the field.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Ah.
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Setaria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
She's a teacher to teachers.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Setaria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Yo, is he flirting right now? Ayo, bringing out that riz.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Yo, he's definitely risen. Let's go.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Did we ship it?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
It wasn't me.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
I'm going to go lay down for a bit. Have a great stream. Okay, bye, Clausen. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Oh, do you guys want to come to a party? That's all I'm here for, and I'd like to leave now.
Mr. Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Now he does like, no one will not be learning on my watch, I swear to God. I swear to God.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to...
Stop calling her Lesser Lord. You don't even remember the Greater Lord. Stop calling her that.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news.
Hell yeah. Can we go to the party now?
You must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Woo! There's a party in 2 days. Come to it. I'm going.
Remember these words.
Please.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Can we stop zooming in on us? You've gotten close enough, camera. Camera, stop. Camera, stop.
Are you here to discuss some business too?
Yeah.
Not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou.
Paimon, you said we were here on business for Alhaitham. Make up your mind, woman.
Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement.
No, you weren't meant to mention that, Paimon. Paimon, you weren't meant to mention that because you want to... I'll discuss her business. Oh god, Ramon.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Paimon, you weren't meant to tell him.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He's just like, god damn it, I don't want to.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
He doesn't like people.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful.
Yeah, this works well with the character story. Can we use it in the debate?
So that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Do we, Paimon? Paimon, did you write it down?
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
He's like, I don't want to.
Got it.
I really don't want to. In 2 days at 7 PM, okay. That's not 7 PM, is it? Or did it say 5 PM? Am I blind? I don't know. Probably, actually. Yeah, it was at 7. I'm dumb. Fuck. There we go. Nailed it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. No, Jesus Christ. Hey guys, I heard there's a feast in here. I also heard that this place is being torn down. Hey guys.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Yo, what's
well,
up?
Look who finally decided to show up.
It wasn't on purpose. You just son of a bitch.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
Don't ignore you streaking.
I'm very happy to see you here.
I don't want to see that, Ramon. I don't want to see you streaking, I'll be honest. It's inappropriate.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
No! Fuck you, I'll hide them.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Fuck you, I'll hide them.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Just immediately. For fuck's sake. God damn it, Paimon. Woo! Woo! It's amazing, woo! You're really supposed to say, wow, I'm on 65 streams in a row. You really are my #1 fan. Hey, but you said you were streaking. I can't ignore the fact that you're streaking. That's heavily inappropriate, you know.
Wow, it's so delicious!
And on stream too,
this
bruh.
grilled meat tastes amazing!
Bruh.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Oh.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
65 streaks in a row without being caught is also kind of impressive. I mean, you have a point, but at the same time, stop streaking. Think about the kids.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
Just kiss.
My lady sure
Sorry,
has
what?
a way
What?
with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Ever, please.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
You've only just realized.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
and yeah. And
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then it took even more
Oh my god,
luck
I'll
for
have
us to
him come down.
formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
I don't think that part was luck, I'll be honest.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
And now I'm imagining everyone as phantom thieves. You are welcome, chat.
Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Another talent under the belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Why did we invite her to this feast?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, is that the
This should be
story that's
something
been woven?
Everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
At least you don't imagine the wall streaking. True. Mother agrees with you, Ramon.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Oh yeah, I forgot when. Not even where. Paimon doesn't remember this either.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
I'm just Thinking about the food!
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that everyone forgot about Great Lord Rigid Nevada. Their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Yeah? I can't stop just hearing the views other than the characters. I just hear Sayu, yeah. He just sounds tired. The only one in all Tevat who remembers that she ever existed. Oh man. Aww. That's nice of you.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
He's ready to go drive his, like, pole arm through them.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
Actually, I don't think that'll go over well.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way.
But if they do anything else, he's gonna be the first one there.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
I'm not a leader.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
He's like, yeah.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Yes. Problem.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
We knew that from the start, Paimon.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
I think Kaveh would like you. You agree with him.
You flatter me.
All right then.
Confidence. That's all it takes. Confidence.
Work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
He's like, yeah, of course I will. I gotta beat people up.
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Cute.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He's like, absolutely not. But you're a nice person, so I'll say this. A lot of bushing heads in that conversation.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia.
That's an annoying thing to say, boys.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Kaveh. Fuck Christ. Kaveh's either locked in or locked out. Oh, you should smile more? Huh? Yeah, I think she just means, like, in the sense of he should... Yeah. find something that makes him happy, I think.
Oh well.
Yo, he's having a great day. Alhaitham is having a fucking swell day.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Alhaitham is legitimately having one of the best days of his life right now.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh yeah, we have a message. I forgot immediately.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Yes, I know.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often
He just sounds so
come to
tired
such
all the
places,
time.
but it feels quite good.
One news purely say, yeah, there was more intention behind it. Like, hey, side up, maybe find something you're genuinely interested in that makes you smile. Less of a thing.
I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Yay! Friendship!
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
He smiled! I could hear it in his voice! He smiled! He likes friends! He likes friendship! Yes! It's victory! And gotta be a fountain! Oh, where am I? Where am I? Oh god, they're back up there. I thought they were down here. Hey guys. Don't mind me, I just fell in the fountain.
Lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Not me.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Why couldn't we invite Nahida? I didn't know anything. Nahida moment. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm just... Yeah, I'm about to sleep.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Oh, that one was adorable. I'll give you that one, Paimon. That one was adorable.
Just be here for Paimon.
She leaves, I immediately just... Whoop, I'm down. Is it because I'm full? Is it I'm too sleepy? Someone's frozen time.
It's me.
Let me give you hugs, please. I love you so much. Yes.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Nice. Is there anything you need?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
You could just come, you know. We would love to have you here.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Just come down. Just say, fuck it, I'll take a break.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Hell yeah. Someone needs to explain the concept of consent denied. No, it's okay. She can invade my... Wait, hang on. Let me... Before I say this incorrectly, let me try that again. She can talk to me anytime. There we go, that works.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
That's what... Not if you can do it yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
No, you could never. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. It'll be fine. We love you. Please.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
I'm not coming. Tell them for me, you bitch. Wait, what? Ah!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Oh, that's just weird. It's weird seeing this face move while she's talking. Oh no. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. She's gonna say some fucked up stuff.
Everyone.
They're like, holy shit, you have a voice!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
How did you know immediately? Neither. And let me place emphasis on the ask yourself part.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I feel like what they should have done here to help show that it's Nahida in control, the eyes should have changed colour. The eyes should have gone green. Then they would have known. They would have known.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, she about to pass out. She about to pass the fuck out.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Kind of.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
And nobody goes, man, this dude's nuts. I never knew the traveler was so fucked in the head.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of TTwTT would have suffered great misfortune.
Wait, you'd make a great voice actor in because he can do voices.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, she does.
The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Oh, he's smiling! Oh! I'm soft.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
She's like, wait, so can I come hang out?
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, she don't start crying, please. I will also cry. Like my parents like to say, I can't put your gratitude in my wallet. Good sense of humor. Oh god, see, just like that. Just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Now come eat with us, you dumbass. Hell yeah. Wait, is that why I was getting sleepy? Because Nahida was like, hello? Hello? Hi, you there? Am I picking up? Hello? Is my mic on?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I feel like, are we in a loop?
You ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
I don't know if she'd be proud of that title, but alright.
Since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Teleport me! Teleport me! Get out. You have a question, go ahead.
Here, a gift.
Ah, Jacob! Hi, thank you! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. How you doing? Okay. Paimon have a weirdly shaped butt, or do her clothes puff up for some reason? I assume her clothes puff up. That or she has a diaper on. I could believe either, to be honest.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
We didn't like that. So
Is there anything you want to know?
Jacob, are you about to ask us a weird question? The thingy.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Finally got time to catch a stream. Hey, hell yeah. Welcome in. I hope it's not been boring or anything. I hope you've enjoyed.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Hell yeah.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Hell yeah.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Also, I don't know if you were wondering, but if you were wondering, the reason I'm not my 3D model right now is because it does not run well with Genshin. So, I had to pung it up. Not offer all to get a follower exactly as chat, it's just because mine wasn't. Yeah, don't worry about it.
And as for the future of Sumeru,
Don't worry about it. Just unfortunately can't.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Hell yeah. You go, Nahida.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do what? I'm just gonna ask you about the Balladeer and then I'll leave. Because we weren't meant to be doing this today.
I've hidden him like how one would hide.
That is also true, Emma.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
What does that mean?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Oh yeah, she's adopted a kid.
There are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
You mean about your sister?
Oh. Oh, I didn't even... At this point, I think Aether has given up asking about the sister. It's just like, oh, I'll come across her when I come across her. That's my thing. Nice.
I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of TTwTT? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Oh yeah, but the sister was awake beforehand, wasn't she?
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
Yeah.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What does that mean? Wait, so what am I then? Huh? This world has done something to... Oh, well, that'd explain why she wants fucking vengeance, wouldn't it? Adopted for twins!
Makes any sense? Wasn't this your first trip to TTwTT?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of TTwTT. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What?
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Oh my god, doesn't matter if they were or not awake earlier. Beings not of this world should not have their dealings recorded into it. Yeah.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Yeah, we're twins. What the fuck?
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Fuck is a Descender?
What's a Descender?
Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Oh, hi! That me! That me. Popping off shops. I've really enjoyed all the fight scenes. You sarcastic bitch. Bye, Mum. Enjoy shopping. Maybe the... You know what? Maybe... Okay. Wild theory being thrown out there. Maybe we're related, but we're not siblings. Part of me was about to be like, maybe she's my mother, not my sister. But that would be weird on so many levels.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Oh! I am a descender.
So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
Oh yeah.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
I'm not meant to be here. Whoop whoop. I'm a virus in your PC. Whoop whoop.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
It's okay.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
I need to... bro, I need some time alone.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
You said it's going to be an XXL stream, right? It might go a little longer. It might go a little longer, considering I haven't done the character story I was meant to yet, and I wanted to do Raiden's too.
I'm very interested.
Or at least start Raiden's. At the very least, we need to start Raiden's today.
Observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
We love you, Nahida.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
I'll close my eyes right now. I'll close them right now. My child. Holy fuck. We've progressed with the story. Oh my god. But now we go back to the character story. I can't believe they made us do the character story to progress the main story and then stopped us from completing the character story. At this point, just let me finish the character story and then send me to the main story. Jesus. Good, because I need to bounce for a bit. Oh, okay. Where are you bouncing to? Like, the ballpark? Where are you going? Basketball court? Where are you bouncing? Huh? Hmm. Wee! Wee! Bonk. Eee!
Well,
bounce you up.
I'm off to meet with him.
Oh my!
Please wait here for me.
Oh my!
Okay, looking forward to your good news.
She's gonna come back and be like, he rejected.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but
I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Who said that? Who said that?
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
We haven't broken any rules.
Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
Is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is.
Yeah.
Let me think. How can I put this?
Hell yeah. As long as Aether can be smart and it doesn't ask me to do it for him, we're in good hands.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Wait, why can't I interpret that one again? Is that the right one?
Ah, got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, bless me. Ow.
A bond?
Oh, my lungs.
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that.
And its story won't end here.
It wasn't too bad.
Many more people will come to
If I sneeze again, though, I have a feeling it will take a lung from me.
And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
That's alright, that's why you got two of those, isn't it? I've already lost one.
We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Exactly.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Bird. Paimon, get out of the way. Bird! Paimon, please. Bird!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
He said no.
Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And it's set for 2 days from now.
What is it with Sumeru in 2 days? Huh?
Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well.
I don't know about that if I'm at the helm.
We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
What is it? Wait for... Yep, wait. 2 days later at 3 p.m. Okay. Wee. How do you do this? God, I wish I could skip. Paimon, go faster. Paimon. Paimon. Paimon, I know this is you. Misha? Misha, you there, buddy? Misha, can you hear me?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean to? Does that not count? Fine, we'll go another day. Oh, there we go. Now they've moved.
Blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilou.
Oh, go to the theater. Okay. Hello. Hola. Oh. Oh, don't make me do it, please. Please just make me witness.
I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Nahida just appears sat on the edge, just like, yo, what's up?
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
Because you are.
However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
Bitch.
Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
No, you're just making sure.
We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
That's what you think.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Of course she can.
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Oh no, don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me do this.
The most important thing about an experience is...
Yeah, how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
I don't know.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Yeah, I don't have big brain.
She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Yeah.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
The only one I can think would possibly be it would be his. But I'm so concerned. Alright. Is it gonna give me the answer like it did a minute ago? No? Alright, I'm going with it.
Don't think that would make for a...
Fuck! Nilo, what? Wait, can I just click on all of them?
Don't think that would...
Oh, I can just click all of them. I don't have to big brain. Yes!
Our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary.
This house has the biggest run. This is a lie. I don't know who told you that, but this is a lie.
This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts.
No, it doesn't. Bitch.
If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace.
The artistic understanding, that's probably the one that I just picked and was like, hell yeah, Big Britain.
And guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
This one. Yeah! Big brain!
He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
No, that's you. You're the ignorant one, dumbass.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
Good tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs.
Nice.
Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention.
But that's good. That's not a
I
loss.
must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law. So you must now pay the price for your transgression.
We didn't, though.
This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the
This is going to be the manager's stuff.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
Yeah, the manager.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Hell yeah, Nilou! Hell yeah!
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this.
No, bullshit.
So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Oh, will come to pass, so you haven't even asked them yet.
The past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
She can't let her guard down.
Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
That's his backup
Rather
plan.
than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income.
No.
Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building.
Bitch.
And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
Is it where I click the bonds thing?
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou!
Oh.
Right. I need to keep calm, but just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
Let me remind myself.
Theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Yeah, this one.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary.
Bitch.
When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin.
Bullshit.
However, this collaboration ends.
Considering I just spoke to Al Haytham and he refused stuff for Kaveh. Bullshit.
The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Patience, Paimon.
So Nilou's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Do it.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore, right?
Oh, hell yeah, Inaya.
Inaya.
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Oh, hell yeah.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
Yeah, true.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
How did you get a wife? That's my question.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Hell yeah, let's go, manager!
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
Fuck you!
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate.
Oh, shit.
But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
No, not really.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
Oh, hell yeah, you go.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
That's a better than you. Jesus.
Be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
Hell yeah.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Even the stuck-up guy was like, hell yeah.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However...
Go on. Bitch. Go on.
It is surprisingly a relief.
Oh, where are you going?
Wait, what are you... never mind.
He's just like, yeah, alright, fucking see ya.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
Inaya, that was brilliant.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Hell yeah.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Fair.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Hell yeah. Thank God. Thank God. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. But that's probably because I could have done literally anything. Oh my God, Paimon's left me for Inaya. Holy fuck.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Yeah.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child.
Do we get to see you as a child? It's about
She was
flashback.
a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away.
Please.
I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands.
Oh.
It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance.
Yeah, that's fair.
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia.
Hell yeah.
Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other.
That's fine.
Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He doesn't deserve it.
He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
Might be for the best.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows.
Hell yeah.
Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Ooh.
Are you still worried about Inaya?
Nah.
Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Wait until 2 days later, it says. Wait, what time did it say? I wasn't paying attention. 8 o'clock, 2 days later. I can't go that far. I will have to do it and do it again. Misha, can you hear me? Speed this fucker up. Please. Oh god. So chat, how are you doing? "2018, good year. I think. The years have blurred together since the big C." Oh, is she actually on stage? Oh, are we actually gonna watch? Oh, there's a dance. Lovely. Yeah!
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Inaya.
Hell yeah! Woo, woo, woo.
Hello, everyone. She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And that bastard.
Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
I don't know, we haven't seen him in a while. Stop, bitch.
It's you two.
Hey.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
I was thinking of turning it into a bar. Maybe have some pole dances.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Oh my god.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show.
Ah, now he doesn't have to think about being smart, so he could just...
I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
Nah, let her dance.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Too late, Nilo has.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous.
He laughed. We heard his audio.
Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You're sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you.
Oh.
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece.
Oh, he's starting to sit. Or embroider or whatever.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I don't know if they should. I'll be honest.
I'm not sure.
But you know what?
A complete reconciliation may
This is
also
anime.
be the
Go for it.
best thing for them right now.
This is anime and a game. Go for it.
All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family.
Anna just burst into tears. I missed my sister! Yeah, at least he isn't a complete douchebag.
All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Ah, I didn't do shit.
So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Oh. For me?
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
Can I put it in my teapot?
Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things.
True, true.
That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
Hell yeah.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
According to custom, yeah.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Aw. Don't make me soft. Stop it. Stop. Stop it, you. No, stop, please. Stop. Wow, I wonder which one is Raiden's. I wonder. Wait, what was that? Reputation reward in Sumeru. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me grab that first. Where do I start Liu, dumbass? Where would I see this? Over here. Let's go hand that in first. Might as well, right? I went wrong. Top. How do things? Hey boys! Ow! Hey boys! Ow! Hell yeah. Excellent. I don't want to turn my light on. It's so dark in here. Oh god, it's so dark. I cannot see. Oh my god. I don't have returned. Right. Where the... This one. Let's go! We can at the very least start Raidens. At the very least. Toma! Toma!
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Sorry, I know that voice. That's the voice of Reki from Skate. Reki! He's my boy. Wait, but if he has a random ass like character, does that mean he might potentially get a major character? I doesn't have to know. I have to know. Unless he's already got one. In which case, I need to know.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
I know that voice as well, but off the top of my head, no.
What's going on?
hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me? I could never do that. I could never do that to him.
Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter.
Ah, so they're friends
Oh, whoops.
of yours.
No, I
I'm
skipped
Master
him. I'm
Kami's
sorry.
servant. Call me
Take me back. Take me back. Oh, I love that voice so much. I miss him. And now I'm sad.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Ah. Do you need me to go talk to her?
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
We should definitely talk to her about it.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
Why you sound so upset and like scared, but your face says that you're challenging her. Bring it.
Which would also be pretty scary.
Now you look scared.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
I am paying attention to what they're saying, but I can't not be happy. Hello, he's so cool.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
You want me to go talk to her? Toma, I will go talk to her.
The reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
Ooh.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah, it's kind of warranted though.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Yeah, let's invite her out for a walk.
You can actually do that?
Yeah, probably.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Immediately tries to bludgeon us. No, stop, please.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yeah, Toma, do it to me.
Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll do my best.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
We have to go see Miko again.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yep. I almost said Sakura, but I remembered. Where is it? To the shrine. Oh my god, it's a shrine. Oh my god. Oh, hi. There's a merchant here? Oh my god. Howdy. Howdy. There she is. Hey girl. I offer you some sigils. Oh right, there's like 50 levels, isn't there? Anyway, hey, how you doing?
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Oh, sorry.
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Oh?
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Okay.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Don't put this on me! Oh no!
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Rip.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Jesus. Sounds like a child.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Yes, I've heard about Lord Beerus.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy. Yes.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yes, ma'am. Will do.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
You didn't even look at the pass, dude.
Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with her.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Nah. I'm gonna throw ice cream at her. Hey, yo, bitch, you want a girls' night?
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hi. You want a girls' night? The ice cream.
How did you get in?
I asked nicely.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
I asked nicely.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
You okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Oh, I see.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I mean, debatable.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
Everyone is still talking. Yeah. We're on to the next character story, Mother. Welcome back.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
It's you two. It's been a while.
Huh?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Well, thanks for the permission, I guess, but what?
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Calm down.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Why the?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what you meant
As
by
I said,
forbidden.
I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
That's fair.
Turning it off and on again?
God damn it, Paimon.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, Such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Man, you're so straight.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Yeah!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Hell yeah.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
Yep.
You can fix it, right?
Nah.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Ah. You're making excuses. I see.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Yes, let's go.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Yeah.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yeah.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Yeah, do everyone some good.
You're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while.
Oh, hell yeah. We did it. Excellent.
Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
She better not pull a Nahida and just infiltrate my brain space.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
We've done it. We've we've convinced her to leave.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Thomas' house. Wait, what? It's not Thomas' house. But he does live there. Might as well be Thomas' house. Hey boys. I've kidnapped your boss for a while. See you. I mean, she's totally left of her own accord. Yep. Totally. Oh, all the people have spawned in.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Hey, Ayaka got us a kimono, but we chose not to wear it. Can we all get matching kimonos for this trip?
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Just, hanging out.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Hell yeah.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like their style, eh?
Hell yeah.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yes.
Same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
Where were you going?
Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway,
do you know of Zhongli?
people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Oh, I got too far ahead.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh, do we get to show a pizza? God, I would love that. That would be so funny. Alright, we're here. Do I have to talk to him? No, okay.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Interesting.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
Ah.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are working
She's gonna
in
love
viscous
it.
form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
No, just explain it, dude.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Yeah, sure. I'll pay. It's okay. I have money.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
I can't tell if that's a good thing to you, Paimon.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, bless him.
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
Go for it. Relax. Express yourself.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yae Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
She sneakily buys one more dango milk while we're not looking. Ah. Yo, that sounds kind of delicious though. I really want to try it. Is that a real thing? I hope so.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
She's just like, shut up, give me a recommendation.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
Oh.
Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Why do I feel like some of them might be about her?
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Where can I try that? I'm hungry now. Yours is him! I want to try it. It sounds so good.
I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Uh-oh. What is she about to read out to me?
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
Oh my god, it's an isekai! She found an isekai on her first go. Let's fucking go, chat. Hell yes.
It's so long.
It is.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
That's the point. It's not.
Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective?
You've got to read it to understand. Trust me.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Bad stuff, no place in it today. Too much.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
I want to get her that one. Do I get to actually pick?
Though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Please let me actually pick. Please let me actually pick. I will pick that one immediately.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. Yo, I have a feeling I know who's the writer of this one. Book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The master, martial artist bros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Because you know him.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Probably. I really want the Hilichurl one. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh god, it's a harem. Oh god, it's a harem. She'll want to stab him. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the character's main childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him. Oh, it comes out in pieces, this one.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Wait. Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Good question. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Oh. In this book, the protagonist... Oh, that's why he was so nervous. I was right. There was the book about... Oh, no. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how this story would develop after a protagonist literally becomes Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh god, good luck. Fucking good luck, Paimon.
Looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
A martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
I mean, yeah.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
These are fictional. Eh, please.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
Well, actually, no, he probably doesn't.
What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
But now you've seen it.
But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Make a habit of it.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Hell yeah. Where are we going?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Oh, it's a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here.
Relaxed and graceful and dignified, stern and serious. Relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Yes.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh, you're gonna make me the. Oh, okay, you're gonna make me take the photo. All right. My camera, I go. Whoops. That was the wrong. Oh, here we go. Oh, I prefer this angle. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. There you go.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's...
She's like, give me a camera, I'm going to dismantle it.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
I mean, it is, but it isn't.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh no, you're thinking too hard about this.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Your existence isn't singular.
My existence?
Wait, Ramon, why did you say welcome back to yourself? Wait, what? Oh, is it so? If I read it out, it would just be welcome back, Ramon. Were you predicting what I'd say, like a JoJo character?
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important.
Someone has to. Okay. You silly goober.
For example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
You?
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Oh no, we could tell.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Correct.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Damn right you have.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Okay, Paimon, let's go. So I had a thought while we were talking to Raiden. What if they said the sister is from this world, right? What if she wasn't from this world and she's the third descender, but she died and was it Dane? Was it Dane Sleth or something? The Void Walker dude. What if he tried to revive her and this is how she turned out? Or someone tried to revive her because she was like helping people and she turned into Queen of the Fatui or whatever the fuck.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for him?
Yes.
No record of the insult about descendants, but there are records about Luke. That's what I mean, like, what if, because it says she just appeared, right? That's what Nahida said. She said she had appeared and there was 3 descenders before Aether. So what if she was the 3rd one, but something happened and she was considered dead or something or whatever, and they brought her back or revived her or whatever it is. Some sort of magic. And now she's considered part of this world because she was revived in it. Like, reborn in this world. Because something happened. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? You get what I mean, though? You understand what I'm saying?
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
It's a bit of a stretch. Hey! The craziest shit has happened in this, let's be honest.
That things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the TTwTT clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the TTwTT clan have some kind of base there.
Oh, stretch. Oh, I see. Funny. You're very funny, Ramon. Very funny.
TTwTT. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into TTwTT clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
I won't tell them who sent me.
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
No, you should call her A.
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, They are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Awesome.
This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there. I love these options. These options. It's commitment right there. Awesome stuff. Oh, how am I meant to know which one to pick? How am I meant to know which one to pick, guys? I love them both so much. That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
No, we should always just call her A. See how many people we can confuse by doing it. Inazumans don't know Shogun and A aren't the same person. It could just be a title, though. To them, it's probably just a title, right? What? Where the fuck am I going? Has the grass always been blue here? Why is the grass blue here? Like, this is just straight up blue grass. Imagine going up to Charles and calling him Charles. Wait, what? I mean, imagine calling someone by their name? What? Oh. Well, this is suspicious. Yo, do I get her as a trial? No, okay. I was like, do I get her as a trial character? No, okay. Yo, King, you're not gonna refer to him as Charles in front of him. Bitch, I might.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
Bitch, I might.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Okay. Oh, right, it gives you the trial character in the level. Okay, my bad. What's up, bitch?
Illusion shattered.
The fact that this guy looked at A and didn't just go, oh shit, she's here.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Cryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Yeah, alright.
No, my sword. Uglay, you're up.
Illusion shattered.
The fairy.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That feels like a bit of a waste. But okay. Oh. Oh, there's a trap there. Oh my goodness. I realized after I left that bit that there's probably something. The thing in there? No. Okay. Stop, bitch.
Shine down. Business.
Rain outlines your fate.
Xenomorph.
Xenomorph? What?
Now you shall perish.
To the fairy.
no more. My blade. Fairy. Let's get
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There's a lot of these guys in here. Good lord. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. You're already there illegally, you don't want to raise suspicion.
The fairy.
It's okay.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Stay put. Illusion shattered.
Alright, let's get these guys.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Absurd.
Look at the freebies we're getting. Yay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's Kujo-Kamaji! But...
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Meanwhile, the Kujo guys is like, hell no!
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
Alright. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I believe I now understand the situation.
You're already there. Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, God. Help. Oh, God, I'm malfunctioning again. Too much is happening. Okay, you leave me alone.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan.
Don't seem to presume what she knows.
A single word they say can be trusted.
No, I trust him more than you.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
I need some hard rest. Or did you mean reset? I mean, both work.
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Oh, slam him! Slam him!
You are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm expecting this.
Does not a single person
oh my.
dare to face me?
What is happening in chat? Oh my.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Hell yeah, let's go! Kabaji!
What?
Yes!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need 𝕃𝕚𝕚 to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. You're gonna go make tea? Enjoy that.
Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Yo, he's cool.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there was two Raidens for a moment. There was two of them.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Oh, he's actually not too bad. You've got this. Kabachi, yeah. Oh, no, his glasses. He can't see without his glasses. Oh, he's doing his best. You've got this, Kawaji. Aww.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
She's
Kamaji
impressed.
is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Hell yeah, you go,
Understood.
Queen.
Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Hello.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Hell yeah.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
No.
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
That sounds worrying.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Okay.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time!
She's like, stop!
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Sorry, she said that and then the shadow started coming. I'm just like, but the thunderstorm though.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Okay. Oakley dokley. Hi. Howdy. Bonjour. Hola.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
And she's like, oh, I know.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
I want dango milk. It sounds so nice.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Why did she wink at me?
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Yeah, it was nice.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
Yeah, she did say she wanted more dango milk and she was like, nah.
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did we do... We've probably done the commissions for the day, right? Yeah. So let's go hand those in. Well, I'll... while I'm here. Might as well while I'm here, yeah. Boop. Was there any more? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, okay. Got on the map. Go down here. Accept the thingy thing. My eyes. My eyes. Oh. Hi, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Sweet, sweet princess. Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for
There you go. Merry Christmas. It was all for you. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me check the map real quick. Is it like? Yeah, no. Okay, that wasn't a repetition thing. Okay. Do we have enough? I do have to question. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, no, we do have enough. Sick. Alright, we'll do someone and we'll call it there, okay? Okay. Summon time! Football, let's go! What do we think it'll be? I'm expecting a weapon and nothing else. I was joking. Genshin, I was joking. Genshin, please. Okay. You know what? I'll accept it because I was joking about the book, and if I'd only gotten the book, I would have cried. That would have been so sad. Just give me this. Yeah. Now I can work on the next set. Yay. I don't think I have either of the characters that were in the story quest. Do I? No, because I don't have Nilo either, do I? No. Who was in the quest today? We had... Kaveh was in the quest, there we go. We'll look at Kaveh for a bit. The book only pull would have been funny. Jacob, I would have died on the spot, bro. I would have just been like, alright, that's it, I'm out. I give up. Anyway, YouTube, thanks for watching. We had a lot of fun going through the character stories and apparently finishing the Sumeru story. He's lost his keys. Big rip. But yes, I hope you've enjoyed watching the absolute fucking chaos that was this stream. Oh god, next time we'll do... Wait, hold on, let me double check that we can do it before I declare that what we're doing. Let me see, yeah, we could do Raiden's second one. Wait, where's Ito gone? Did I go past him and I'm just blind? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Where is this? Oh, that's Kokomi's. Wait, so you have to do Kokomi's to get yours? You know what? We should be okay to actually just continue the story. We could just continue the story. Although it does want... Who does it want for... Oh, you've got to do Kazuha's... Wait, so even if you don't have them unlocked, you have to do the character stories before the interludes? That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. That's... I don't know if I like that, I'm gonna be honest. So to do that, we would have to do Raiden's second one. We'd have to do Kokomi's one, and then Ito's one. So that's 3 just to get the first Perilous Trial done. Oh, the interlude chapter. And then we've got it. Which one was this one again? This one was Kazuha's one. To be able to do interlude 3, and that's not even to say. That's not even to say like. We could be halfway through it, and it would just it could randomly decide. Oh, by the way, you need to do this character story first. God, that's frustrating. I think what we'll do next time is we'll just continue the story. We'll just continue the main story until it stops us again, I think. I think that has to be it. And if it gets to the point where it's like, hey, you need to do this first, then we'll do these. Otherwise, I'm going to catch up with the main story first and then work on character stories. Because holy hell. If we just keep doing it this way, where we do if we go for the interludes first, we'll never get through Fontaine. So we'll do that next time. We'll just continue the story next time. But yeah, I hope you've had fun, YouTube. It's been a lot of fun, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.